that was rude.
Why are you sleeping out here?
Thought I'd get better sleep, honestly.
Why would you think you would get better sleep here?
I don't know, I couldn't sleep in the bed. Oh.
Why haven't you been sleeping?
I don't know. It happens sometimes, I guess. Oh, God. Sorry.
Why have you not been sleeping, Anna?
I don't know, I can't read my own mind.
You should know why you are not sleeping. And do you have, like, bad dreams or what?
But I suppose sometimes. Don't we all?
No?
You've never had a bad dream?
Like, I have had bad dreams, but not a lot, you know?
Well, I get them sometimes, I guess. They've decided to rear their ugly heads.
Right. So the potion is not working, I guess.
It's been working up until now. Maybe I just need to talk to Spigmont again. If he's around, I'll find him today.
Alright.
Sorry to worry you.
Why haven't... Why isn't Martha here?
He's not particularly. He's decided not to sleep here anymore.
Why is that?
I'm afraid you won't really like. Maybe you would. I don't know. I guess he's given up on whatever it is you two are going to talk about. Oh.
What?
Sorry.
Why has he given up? I thought we were good. Trying, at least. But I guess not.
I thought so. Something must have changed his mind. I suppose you'll... I'd tell you to talk to him yourself, but I just don't really know if that's the best idea at the moment. I don't really know what he's thinking, if I'm being honest, and,
I really thought we were trying. I guess we're not.
perhaps... I don't know. What do you think about it? Would you rather just stay out of each other's way, or did you actually want to patch things up? There's not really a...
No, like both of us didn't know what we were going to do, how we would start it. But I had maybe maybe some hope, I guess.
You were hopeful.
It's not that I was hopeful, more than that I was more... I don't know.
You were willing to try.
But now that he has given up, I guess I'm giving up too then.
The boards have changed. Good morning. Do you have your apple? Hmm?
Missions. You're gonna go on missions, Raz?
Don't like being wet.
But what? It says, Scout Bedlam's camp, the Vale. With the intel Edward has given the guild, we can safely deduct that Bedlam's camp is located in the Vale. We just need to locate exactly where it is before we can even think about confronting Bedlam. Edwards personally knows that safest and the quickest path there, and he is willing to cooperate, and he will act as a guide on the mission.
Yeah, the new missions are out on the board. I'm pretty quiet for my size, I apologize.
I think my soul left my body.
Quality leather boots get you far.
Yeah, I suppose I do.
Give it cleaning. They don't eat your tail. They eat dust. They eat dust. What's the list?
Are these the dust bunnies I've heard about?
Cleaning.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Dust bunnies. Flora mentioned something about them yesterday.
Eight dust.
Bless
Was
you.
it something to look out for?
No, well, not to scare them. Or they, I guess, make a mess.
Imagine just a bunch of children who like eating
Yes.
dust, and that's what those things are.
They don't seem so bad.
Well, they could ruin breakfast if they explode as such.
Right.
Exploded into dust.
There's about
Hello.
5
That
more
would explode to the
downstairs, so
sand.
please don't piss them off. They talk.
Right.
It doesn't seem like they talk.
Nope.
They talk to each other, that's what I'm saying.
Well, cats and dogs talk to each other too, Gillmaster.
Please don't do that. You're gonna get dust all over him.
Picks up.
Uh-oh.
Also, for everyone who wasn't here,
Hmm?
if any of them make a mess and it's your fault, you're cleaning it up.
Yeah.
Right.
You want some beef jerky?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
I got some in my pocket.
What have you
I've injured and
Alright, there you go.
That thing has a better appetite than I do.
Get out of bed.
He likes beef jerky.
You know, I've been sad too, but I got out of bed. I'm sure it will be
Oh, but be careful. It's a little spicy.
I also got out of bed this morning.
I imagine this is just a matter of getting out and...
That was her.
I think it was too spicy. Yeah, you got some milk or something?
Water? Or juice?
Have some orange juice. Here, just tilt up and it'll start pouring. There you go.
They're really cute, actually.
You want to spend a night in the basement with him?
Ooh.
Be my guest.
You know what? Gladly. That sounds great.
Yes, yes it is.
Thank God I gave
No, you shouldn't...
Have you eaten? Do you like buns?
This morning.
harmless.
No, I want you to consider what you just said. I want you to consider...
I love them. They're so cute.
Without any refuge to live. Right. They leave dust everywhere and being...
Do you get up there by yourself? Do you need help? Ah, then he can climb you again.
Oh,
I have decided that they are my favorite thing.
Tell it. It can't hit.
They seem to
Yeah, they got quite the appetite.
I think we all are. That said, I expect
No
you to have some guilt
eating
there are two new...
tails.
Yes.
I'm gonna go read those.
Please. Oh, you were getting dust out of it? I think it was getting dust out of your tail.
Yeah, that lost a few days ago. It should be fine.
I mean, they also eat things like dead skin and, like loose hair.
I don't want my tail to be naked. That would look really weird.
No, loose hair. Loose hair. I'm not gonna pull your hair out, right? Right? Alright, hang on. Where'd I put it? It's over here
Be careful nobody steps on you. Ooh.
Here's your little helmet. Now be nice to
Fuck
people.
you.
That was kind of rude.
Just have to be careful whilst holding it.
Hmm.
The eyes, you're supposed to go a little, it's a little too big. Hang on. There. I'll take it back.
What? What? Where? There's no way she's that fast. Oh. I suppose she is that fast. It's no fair. Her wings give her an advantage. Where's she gone off to? Is it the Ember route? Perhaps. Maybe. Over there. Gods.
How did you find me?
Well, to be honest, I was following you, and then I turned around, and I looked back to where you were, and you were gone. So you know what I did next? I bet you'll never guess. I looked up, and I saw you flying away. So I followed you.
Right. I needed some ember root.
I'll carry it for you.
No, it's fine. I got it.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Dang, I forgot. It's almost like it's changing this place all the time. I don't know why.
It's not changed since we've been here. I still need to talk to Doug. So he could help teach me maybe how to make that into something you'll eat. You know, I could do my own research, Feline. I could try to find ways to make it taste better for you. That sounds fun, actually.
Why have you been crying?
I haven't been crying. Not today.
I see it in your eyes. You know, hide it.
It's not that I've been crying, I just haven't been sleeping very well. My eyes are a bit red. Nightmare yesterday was pretty nasty. Well...
Is it the spirit that made you cry?
Not... It wasn't the spirit, although we do need to talk about that. I told you I'd tell you what it said. Can you remind me again how your conversation with it went? How did they seem? Like, were they... You said they were mean. Did they want anything?
No, not particularly from me.
Do you trust our spirit? Do you think it... I feel like that's a silly question, given that we haven't really seen it in person, and, well, it was kind of forced upon us by someone else, and my understanding is that they're bonded, which means they didn't really have a choice in the matter, so I suppose I'd understand if it didn't really like us very much, but... I'm starting to second guess whether or not having this spirit attached to us is such a good idea.
Right. So what did you say?
Oh,
What did they say that made you second guess? It needed to be something very huge. Because you are always like you wanting to give the second chances and see the good in people.
When you say it that way, it sounds really bad. It, I asked it for a favor, and of course, I knew that it wouldn't come for free. I mean, it makes sense. However, what it wanted was not
Kind of favor.
what I expected. I was just asking for a bit of help.
With what?
My ring broke. So I've asked it to
How's your magic stain?
put a lock on it.
Oh.
It's better this way. Until I can learn more about it, there's no chance of it hurting anyone. And if...
be making deals with spirits.
But Fleeing, if anything were to happen to you because of it...
I can handle myself.
I know, but...
You keep second.
I know. You're very strong. You're a fighter. You take hits like I've never seen anyone take hits. But have I ever hurt you? For any reason? It'd keep me up at night.
Yes, but it's not like you want to do it. You can't, control your magic. So I wouldn't be saying, oh, this is your fault. It's not.
Right, but now,
I
With-
can handle it.
with the lock, it's not going to happen. It's not even a possibility.
What did it want?
What
What did it want?
Come this way. It's better that we have eyes all around us. Damn it. It wants the relic.
What?
It wants the relic.
It wants the relic. Why?
I don't know. I didn't get an answer about that. They want something
And
powerful.
you said yes?
I said I'd try. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
You already made a contract, some sort,
Well,
with the spirit.
then if they take the lock off, then the contract is over. I don't really know what I'm going to do about it.
Careful with spirits.
I know, but that's why I'm asking you. If we could get rid of it, would you want that? It's a hypothetical.
I need something from it before that.
You sound just like the spirit. Oh.
Reports and such of thievery over by our local tavern, the Dreamcatcher. That'll also be a mission. The sign-ups will be later today. You can sign up whenever. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, that about does it. Any questions?
Crap, I missed it.
I have a question, Gilmas.
Yes.
The one of the missions requires talking to a captain of some kind and the inn. Is it necessary to sign up for that, or should we attempt to solve their problem?
Well, I mean, sign up just in case, but if you want to get a head start, might as well. We're already here.
Very well, Gilmas.
Any other questions?
Give me that. It's not a toy.
Why does the dust bunny have a knife?
Decisions were made.
So noisy.
Stop swinging it.
So I think we can all take this as a lesson: is what not to do with a knife.
Drop. Okay, off you go.
Anyway. Yes, anger the furball with a knife. See how that goes.
Hey, you guys are all familiar with the game of hiding or seek or whatever you guys call it, correct? Anybody heard of it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. It'll be simple. It's a little bit of a game we used to play back at Asmith, except it was with a knife. But due to some people not wanting to harm each other, you can kind of improvise with something less lethal. Spoons, the other side of the knife. But this will mostly be a test of conviction, resolve, and stealth. I want to know what you guys can be capable of when you really put your minds to it. There are only 3 rules. 3 rules? Yes. 1, you can't brute force someone into stabbing them. As such, let's take Gale here. If he were to, I don't know, go for Gobby, or as a frontal attack, that doesn't go. You have to be a little more clever with it. It always has to be from behind. However you do that, that's up to you. You could be in front of them, but if you get the knife behind them, that counts. But you can't brute force it, no strength involved. You could be on the side of them and stab them from the back, that counts. Second rule, there's a safe zone. In there. That's your safe zone. In the rooms as well. But as the days goes by, they'll shrink. It'll go from that room to in your rooms, and then just solely your bed. So, you'll have to be on your toes as the days progress.
This is a multiple day event then.
Third rule. If you are not around for 2 consecutive active days, you are immediately out. You can't be out the game for too long. Otherwise, what's the point? You have to be active in it. So, are there any questions? Yes,
We've known each other for like a week. Yes. So, to clarify, this is multiple days of us attempting to stab each other in the back.
yes, until one last standing.
I don't know if someone's playing.
Elimination.
Elimination, what?
It's a coin.
Single elimination.
Go away.
You can only take
No,
one
he
person
ate
at a
it.
day. That's another rule.
No, I meant,
You
like,
keep it. Just
if you
go.
get stabbed, you're just.
Yeah.
And how we'll figure it out.
I don't have any
With
more.
with each active day that we have these announcements, I'll be corralling everybody,
Shoo.
trying to see who's in and who's out.
Though do note
Please.
that if you're caught lying or cheating, there will be consequences.
Yes, Edward.
What was the first rule? Sorry, I sort of missed the explanation.
The first rules,
The rules in general, or just how the game goes?
How's the transformation? How would we do it?
Stabbing people in the back.
You
Yeah,
always
it's
have to
gotta
be
be
a
cool.
backstab. If you missed out on the rules, I'll tell you it later. I'd rather not keep everyone here.
My
Any
side,
other
where do we get the knives from?
You either have them on your person, or you get them from the training grounds. Though it is
optimal to have them on your person.
Give it.
That way you can hide them better.
one person per day then you there.
One person per day. It doesn't exactly have to be a knife. Again, some people are using spoons. You can use a sword. Just don't maim the fucking person.
easy.
Very well.
Yeah. Are there any other questions?
Is there a prize?
What's a prize?
Yes.
Well, yes, a game of some sort.
Hi, Isabel.
The prize. It's up in the air. I tell you, I don't want to get some other people's conviction just because of a certain prize. You're either in or you're not.
What's the prize?
I do know. What the fuck do you think?
She thinks I'm good.
No.
I didn't know when we were starting. I didn't want anyone behind me. Sorry.
When you start, I'm about
Yes, and so you decided to stand behind me.
That are you.
Are you carrying a knife?
Yes, but it's not in my hands.
Yeah.
Do I look
Is it
like I'm
always at
carrying
dusk
a knife?
and later, or is it like during the day?
starts
from
at
the-
Depends on who you ask.
It starts
Is it-
at dusk, and from then on.
Oh, alright.
That's all. That's all. That's a game.
She keeps looking.
Okay.
We're not gonna kill each other. It's fine. It's only a little bit stabbing.
I have one.
You can get stabbed once. It's fine.
Right there.
Okay. I'm gonna
Miss,
text Amber.
would you like to accompany
some,
me to the training ground so we may arm ourselves?
I
It's
do
not
not
started
intend
yet
on
on it.
stabbing anyone.
When does it start?
Dusk.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes,
Go
we
for
we
ages.
have time.
Dusk today. Oh, very well.
I must follow you, Fleen. I have something to do. You seem rather upset. Hmm?
Why are there so many gold or silver coins here?
I pay Mossa, remember?
Alright.
He's just, leaving them here for now. You know, I have my own knife. I don't need... Well, let's go put this one back. Huh? Are you playing? Ooh, fuck. There we are.
You want me to play?
If you want to play, then I want you to play. I'm going to play.
But I'm not very sneaky of me. I'm very tall, and I would be easy to be seen. So
I mean, you've seen me. I'm not very sneaky either, but I'm going to try. That sounds like fun. Shall we continue our conversation?
We're just taking him over to the training ground. You're
That's
not
a
a
good
bet on
idea.
that. If you want to walk and talk, we can walk and talk. Yes.
Yeah, please. I'm not entirely happy that he's.
All right. Well, come.
I'm sure it's fine. I mean, he's missing an arm.
He's gonna get the knife. He's gonna. Well, he was missing an arm when we were fighting him. It didn't seem like he needed it.
Well, if it would make you feel any better, let's watch. See what they're doing. We can continue our conversation. Listen. According to everyone else, he was told that he was going to hang, and still gave the information we needed without being asked. I think that's a good start. Don't you?
Well, I'm not gonna trust him. Not until he proves that he can be trusted.
That's alright. I don't expect anyone to really fully trust him in a day. Or ever. Ginny does, but Ginny's a bit different.
She's too kind. That's her problem. She'll get herself killed if she is that kind.
Are you worried about her?
No.
It's
I'm not.
an observation to make for someone you're not worried about.
I'm not worried about her. It's more that I'm saying that she will get herself killed if she's too nice.
I suppose. That could be said for a couple people, probably. Still. She seems pretty confident. And he gave us what we needed. I think it's a good starting point. We could just keep an eye on him. And if you're that worried, maybe you should keep an eye on him closely.
I really don't want to keep an eye on him.
I realise how
That's too
insensitive that
boring.
sounds, considering he only has one. I mean, would you rather him go and try and hurt people? Would that be less boring for you?
No.
Well, I don't know what Elena's saying to him right about now, but hopefully it's making her feel a bit better about it. Shall we sit, or would you like to sit elsewhere?
It's up to you.
The grass is fluffy here. It's very soft. Plus, the game doesn't start until dusk, apparently. So we could relax until then. Sort of. But yes. Hello. Hi. Do we blend in?
Not really.
You do.
Raz got really, really good hiding spot.
I'm sure.
You already found it. You already found the hiding spot.
Oh yeah, Raz found some hiding spot days ago.
Right. Can I guess? Maybe it's up in the attic in one of these boxes, right?
No.
It's a bush somewhere, probably, right?
No.
Is there in a box somewhere?
No.
You could be saying no to
I'm
everything.
just gonna say no.
No.
We're doomed. You know that, right? We played hide and seek with him, and then one time I found him hiding for over an hour after PE.
Yeah, Raz hide.
There you go. You're much more observant than your friend. Good job.
Well,
I feel I could be a little bit more careful.
fuck. Oh, let's see. About 2 hours? 2 hours till dusk? And then you can officially stab one another.
You plan on playing as well?
Yeah, Raz going to hide.
I see.
He's
You
going
won't
to
be doing
win.
much of the stabbing, though, you mean?
I guess not, unless someone try find Raz. Then maybe Raz up.
Interesting. Have you any experience with stabbing before?
Not now.
Understandable. Interested to see your performance then. What was your name?
Raz named Raz.
Pleasure to meet you. Good, I was to say.
Are you playing as well?
Why would I have a knife otherwise? I don't think anyone would let me have one at the moment.
I suppose that's why I'm surprised. Surprised to
If
let
people are
you.
going to stab me, I think it's only fair, right? There are plenty of people who want to.
Well, you could be in your cell.
What good would I be there?
That's not
I
good.
know how badly you want to stab me. I feel like you would make the most of this opportunity, wouldn't you?
Oh, first of all, oh no, he's hot. Second of all, oh no.
Maybe.
Your eyes tell the truth.
I don't know how I feel about this exchange.
What about you? Are you playing as well?
Of course. It sounds like fun.
Interesting. Alright. I will go and scope out the competition. I'm sure this man wants to stab me. He's already shooting me with eyes. Eyes of steel. Adieu.
He's got guts, I'll give
I'm
him
just
that.
saying, if he ever tries to stab me, tries to hurt anybody, I'll kill him.
The name of the game is technically hide and go stab your friends. So,
I just don't think killing allowed.
he's right. Marcel said that wasn't part of the rules.
Right, but you're gonna stab people and get him hurt.
I think it's just a poke, right? We're just poking each other.
Yeah.
A few small cuts never hurt anyone. If we can't take small cuts, then what are we doing here? You don't have to play if you don't want to. Especially not if it's going to upset you.
Oh, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna keep my eye on him when he's playing.
Maybe.
If you heard somebody... no. Not yet.
You know, I didn't even think of that. It is kind of like hide and go seek. Maybe I should scout something. Didn't think of that. You have wings though, so you could hide anywhere that no one could get to you at.
Well, yes, but wouldn't that be cheating?
He didn't say you
Never
couldn't.
said no fly. Masao said only 3 roll, and then said 4 roll.
He better make up his mind.
Either way, I'm excited. Maybe you'd be the one to take Edward out.
I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe I will kill him.
That's not the name of the game, Feline.
Well, he's very good at agitating me, that's for sure. Being up on my face and being smug about it.
He does have some backbone, I'll give him that. I don't suppose he'd be in this line of work, though, if he didn't. I wonder who else is playing. At least us 4. Is Marcel playing? Huh.
Gabby play.
Gabby's playing. I believe Elena might be playing. She seemed to get rather paranoid when I stood behind her.
Is anybody doing the other mission? Finding whatever it was.
Good question. Should we check? Ugh. Maybe we should check. What is it? Someone stealing things?
Maybe it's Edward. You never know.
He's been a cell this entire time. Cut him some slack. Cut him. Sorry.
Was that a joke?
It was a poor attempt at a joke.
No, I'm sorry.
It's alright. I don't want you to laugh if you don't think it's funny.
Good morning.
Good morning. Let's see.
Why glass house up in the air?
Well, I assume it's for the birds. They're messenger birds. They're just not built yet. Has a bird ever tried to pick you up?
No?
I see. That's good. like a bird trying to carry off with Raz.
Oh. Who's he?
Good morning, you three.
Oh, good morning. You're so quiet. I didn't. Oh God.
I am a little bit scared for my life.
Oh, did something happen? Why are you scared?
Alright. Miss Jeannie said there's a pirate that's just landed at the docks.
Yes, there is a man in a pirate outfit, it would seem.
And you know what pirates love?
Fine clothing?
Yes, when they're heavily watched, they are really good, customers that appreciate, flair in their life. But when they're not being watched, they love treasure.
Oh,
Chest.
oh. Do you want to hide that somewhere?
I just upgraded my old chest to this one. I don't even think I can fit this in my doorway.
Right. We'll make sure he doesn't leave our sight, but maybe we could find somewhere to stash it away. We are playing a game with good hiding spots. Maybe we could find one.
Yeah, the one that begins at dusk with knives, spoons, and forks.
Right. Are you playing too?
No, I do not want to be stabbed by a spoon nor a fork. Especially not a knife.
Fair enough. Well, then, I'll make sure that I don't attack you.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
As a captain, I keep mere words.
Pleasure
Oh,
doing
boy.
business with you.
I was going to go.
What's going on?
Come here.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Drunk.
Mm-hmm.
We think they're responsible for the alcohol
They
that's
are
going
looking
missing
for
from the tavern.
alcohol. They are running out.
Right. All right. Would you like to get in on this mystery, Raz? There's alcohol being stolen from this tavern with the wobbly juice. We're trying to figure out who's been taking it. What are your leads so far?
Those people.
Just them.
Well, we know they're looking. Yes. Well, we know they're looking for alcohol, and the captain has arrived drunk.
The captain's drunk. That's, right. Yes, considering there's alcohol missing. And the captain's drunk. True. Have we spoken to them yet?
The one with purple hair threw glitter on us.
And what about the small one?
We should get that off.
No idea.
Okay, then I think we found our next target. Wait, what did... Someone threw glitter at you. Was it... Oh, that one. Right.
The woman.
Did she have anything to say?
I tried talking to her, and she walked right past me.
Very drab.
I see. Good morning, sir.
Excuse me. Good morning.
Nice glitter.
Covered in glitter.
Don't fall off the docks. Please.
Oh no, I never fall. I am the unfallable.
He never falls.
I never fall.
you did.
Please don't throw glitter at me. I've heard horror stories already.
But you got so much dreary colors. This bunch of grays and blacks and whites. You need some color in your life, girl.
Trust me, there's plenty of color. Maybe now's a good time to have an actual conversation. Without glitter.
Aww.
Thank you. Wonderful. You were here before me. Do you have questions?
You can go first.
Is your captain always drunk? Or was this a special occasion?
He's always drunk. But that's his charm. He's really, really nice when he's drunk. To me, though. Not so much about James, though. He's
How do you steer?
We're trying to figure out what's happening to the alcohol.
I'm surprised you guys haven't shipwrecked or anything.
a shipwreck. No, our ship's small. Hustle your bustle, James!
No, it's...
I got you.
Yeah, thank you,
I
sir.
can help we'll turn around.
Oh my god. Oh, he's fast. Oh, okay. Alright.
That's a weird green onion.
His name is Gobby.
Wow, an onion named Gobby.
So this is a detective work. Right, have you guys checked somewhere?
Maybe we could check the ship. See if you see anything.
Okay. The detective work? Why do you need to check the
Gobby
ship?
said they bring wobbly drink for
Alright, let's check the ship.
Well, that's a less subtle way of doing it. Alright.
I mean, we have nothing to hide.
That's fair enough.
But is there a reason why they're checking our ship?
Well, it would appear that our tavern has some missing shipments. Someone's been stealing some of the alcohol.
No. Seriously? That's super, super bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
No. What is it?
Looks like a locket.
Yeah, that's mine.
It was with the carrier thing.
But I was looking for that. That's mine. I lost it last night. Thank you for finding it for me.
No.
It's mine.
It's evident.
Why is she... It's just a necklace.
Oh.
Push us. Don't dare do that.
She's
Getting-
got my thing. I want my thing.
You took her locket.
It's right there, sir.
Please give it back.
Alright, I saw. It didn't need your help.
It's
Shut up, James.
evidence.
It's hers.
You want?
Glad I helped him park it.
You want to tussle?
It's actually called docking. It's a ship.
Elena?
I fucked up.
Are you good with mysteries?
Mysteries.
Right.
Well, if they're quite straightforward.
Well,
mystery. I
there's
love mysteries.
missing alcohol from the tavern. We don't know where it's gone. And we are investigating.
I'll help
This
however I
was
can.
with the shipment. So I think maybe she has something to do with it.
Is this the ship that's been making the shipments?
Yes.
I see. Well,
It seems
are
like
you the
this is her
captain?
locket.
That is mine.
Where'd he go?
Or is the captain
The
drunk
captain...
one?
Yes.
They're all on there.
That one, I think. He looks it.
Alright, I'm just going to say.
Well, I could
we're
certainly do an
looking
inspection
for
of the
missing
ship.
alcoholic shipments, and he is drunk. No,
you-
one plus
Yes,
one.
but apparently
Oh,
he's drunk
thank
all the time. This isn't a special occasion. So maybe he's not the one who took it.
Okay, but we're also aware that he has like a skull and crossbones on his hat, right?
Yeah, they're called the pumpkin patch.
This is her locket.
This is her locket. So she
Pumpkin
Patch.
patch. Pumpkin patch.
I must say, it's
See?
quite a
That's what they're called.
She's with the pirates.
round one again.
But that's
We're not
stereotypic.
pirates. We're Shim and Merry Band.
It's pretty common
Upside
though.
dance.
Well, she looks the same as him, so is she a pirate?
It's not even the same type of hat.
They both have feathers.
I have a locket.
So if I put the hat on my head and put the feather.
Yeah, you're almost there. Look, you have a tailcoat. You just need a hat with a feather. Oh, you have the sword too. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna ask the shopkeep for a hat with a feather.
I think that's a great idea.
No, I didn't
Well, stand here.
steal. I would never.
You're right.
The wobbly one pushed Gubby in water.
He can swim. I've already checked. He can swim. Gobby, there's a ladder somewhere. Where'd you go? Gobby? Yeah. There's a ladder. There's not a ladder. I don't see a ladder. You're gonna have to.
Oh no. No, there's a ladder.
Oh, there is. Okay. Good. He's alright. That was rude. Why'd he push you in? That one?
I believe there was a little bit of rain.
Did he just do it by accident?
Alcohol, which is why we don't have the alcohol.
There was a little bit of sun.
He said, "Get out the way."
The same old shebang.
Someone was setting him up.
Excuse me. So, you know,
Yes, well, it's a fine ship.
Well, that was rude.
Wouldn't fetch much of the crab.
She's been with me since I was a
You know how to swim, right?
As you say.
Russ?
Yes.
Yeah, Russ can swim.
Good.
Look how it floats. It's majestic. She's
When was
quite
the
a
last
beauty.
time you fired your cannon?
Oh, you know, I think it might have been the other day. I thought I saw something, and then I said, James, shoot the thing. But then I think it was just a piece of wood. I thought it was like a sea monster, but it was like a plank in the water. So that was kind of silly. So I blame James for that mistake. He doesn't have good eyes anymore. Poor James. He tried his best, but he ain't good.
Peach. Fucking Peach.
Well, Missy, now I'm not sure what I can tell you other than it's quite a small suit.
Right. I see.
And if it's not about the size.
Most of the cargo seems to be strapped to the outside. There wouldn't be much cargo space inside. Not very good for smuggling.
I guess Feline mentioned she found a locket next to the shipment box. It belongs to the purple-haired girl. Maybe she knows something?
Is that unusual?
I don't
she a
know.
passenger?
I guess she came with them. I'm not really sure. Feline won't give it back, though, so she thinks it's evidence.
What?
Just be careful, that one. Don't let him push you in, too. Feline might actually kill him.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Are you a member of this crew?
It's a makeup kit.
How do you know that?
What? Mr. Sauce, I don't understand why Feline won't give you a locket back. I'm so sorry.
I know, right? Well, I mean, that cat one just pointed a gun at me. I just blew glue in his face. He looks a little angry. I thought I'd lighten up his life. I feel like he's saying something to me, but he's not saying anything. Oh, I just tag along. And because I'm the captain, was so gracious to make me come along in
You lady.
along in his journeys.
Over there.
Yes?
Come here.
Somebody, what you do now?
I am here. Can I have it back now?
Is this a makeup bag or makeup something?
Wait. How'd you know that?
He knew.
How do you know that?
It,
I never showed it to you.
I need a bit support. Mighty boy, you.
I assume the guesstimate.
I gotta check the shipment and see if it's, done.
Can I have my locket back?
James, what's happening?
It's evidence.
What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? What did Mama do? Or what didn't he do?
What's occurring now?
I'm confused.
She won't give me back my belongings.
Me too.
They're so small.
I'm gonna go double check them.
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
She lost that locket in the shipment. However, he knew what was inside that locket, which would suggest he had it at some point, and then it was somehow in the shipment after this one lost it, implying that one is probably or possibly one of the three who are stealing stuff.
Right.
No, that's the way he would steal stuff. He's too busy to do anything.
Yeah, he's the one who manages the books, right? Yes?
Yes, the captain tells him everything to do.
Can I see it?
And your captain is drunk
Thank you very
the
much.
majority of the time.
Yep.
And what do you do for the ship?
James doesn't drink.
I just tag along. They allow me to journey with them because I want to spread songs everywhere. And I really need that locket back.
Locket.
Thank you. You're such a nice girl. Would you like some glitter?
No, thank you. Sorry. Sorry.
It's alright.
That I have so much hair. Can you imagine how hard it would be to get it out?
You're telling me one of those dusk things exploded all over me.
You saw one explode. Are they still alive afterwards?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
God. Whew. Okay, now I have to see it. I was afraid it killed them, and then I was like, oh no. You know.
No.
Captain is now upset at Molly.
Please stop sneaking up on me, Oz.
We are very quiet. There is not much weight beneath our steps.
Good to know.
Just like there is not much weight in
Where
the
did
captain's mind.
Did she walk or did she fly?
I think she walked. This is too boring for me.
She's so fast. God damn it.
We have gathered information from the captain. He does not steal from the shipments, for he has his own supply.
There's a mystery to be solved.
I know. I know roughly where we're coming from. The oceanic region is where we kind of start the voyage. We just like down the south and southwest as we go. It's just been a blur these last couple days. You know.
Excuse me. I did not teach you.
The wind almost blew into your face. The hat into your face. I mean, it was supposed.
Good catch.
Miss,
It's a fine hat, miss.
Can you read the manifest? And we shall check all of the items. What is first in the manifest?
A shipment of livestock, chickens, and the like. Then I believe we delivered silk.
Can you show us the chickens and that?
Oh, this wasn't our first stop. Do you want the one at this port?
I would like to
it's
review your
alcohol and
inventory
gold.
on the ship currently.
Currently,
What
we
you
only
have brought
have
with you and what
shipments
you
for the next
purchased
port.
in port.
But the
Yes.
ones, everything else is over there. I just finished.
Have you ever been in a ship?
leave.
Oz?
I should double check. No, there's a box here, and that's of
Huh.
fabric.
Have you ever been on a ship?
It's not very big.
And that's not for this port.
No, this is
Make sure
only
you're
one for
checking
this
everything.
port. There's a couple other.
Back home,
Other boxes. Yes.
we have a huge fleet. This is very small in comparison, but ships are so cool.
Is it more like that?
Yes, except the sails
I'm gonna
aren't
say
so
nice ago.
ratty. They're bright blue. It's the Suna's naval fleet.
I see.
You have a lovely ship. It's beautiful in color. Very small.
Thank you.
Homey.
The cannons are for show.
Are they? I wondered. They don't look like
It's a
they've
good
been
way to
cleaned
scare
in
off
ages.
pirates.
Yeah.
You're not pirates, are you?
I wanted to. No, we're shipment salespeople, whatever that's called, delivery people, but on the sea.
Right.
And that cannon, although it's a cosmetic, I one day to shoot myself out of a cannon.
I don't think you
wow
fit.
the crowd with it, and flip and spin and jump on a tightrope.
That's called.
Are you scared of that?
No, have you ever seen inside of a cannon? They're actually very narrow. You can't even fit your entire, arm in there sometimes.
Where there's a dream, there's a way. Well, if that's how the saying goes.
Close enough. She's very ambitious. I have to admire her for that.
Thank you. My parents didn't see that and they kind of kicked me out of the house.
That's sad.
But the captain was so kind to let me stay aboard.
So you travel through him? You're not really a crewmate then, you're just, cargo.
But I've traveled with them for so long, I consider them my closest companions. But I never really had any friends.
I see.
Huh. Glitter!
No!
The captain here can shut his gob.
Did you just?
A lot more than that. Just
I knew it should be
Second
my
dose?
sister on you.
No.
That's not very. I'm.
You're such a pretty girl, though.
Oh no.
I didn't give you any. I promised I didn't give you any. She needs some, though.
Perhaps
I'm gonna walk away before she throws glitter on me. Alright. That's, safe distance. Safe distance. Don't want to be combing glitter out of her hair.
The past 8 years. But do you know what I've been doing before those 8 years? I've been working my ass off for you.
Are you gonna
Molly,
throw up on me again, please, sir?
Wait, says I.
Please.
I'm giving you everything, and when I say I want a yee bit of a break, just a yee bit of a break. No, we can't do that.
More than everything. And you know what?
I'm
That's
giving you
okay.
more than
That's okay. You run your ship. Your last mate's gone. That's all right. I'll go. I'll go pay for my crimes. Because the noose I have discovered today is a better alternative.
You're not.
than the
Okay.
servitude
He's
of
not being
this.
hung. Not for stealing.
Oh, I'm not?
No, Grabs. Come on.
Please, ma'am, wait. No, don't put me back on that ship with him.
I'm not putting you on a
Please.
ship.
I'm being drowned, is it? In
No,
the well.
no,
Perfect.
no.
That's either like me.
All I've heard since you've gotten here is how much you do. Maybe you just need to sit down for a moment. But don't go stealing things. That's not. You shouldn't do that.
I didn't think. I wasn't. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I wasn't stealing at first. I was just a sip from his private stash even. It was already paid for, and I never thought he'd find out. And then eventually, he told me where the good bottles were. And we just... I don't know. They just started disappearing. I didn't hear any questions, so I just... Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, it's not really me you need to
name, ma'am?
apologize to. Anna. I think you owe an apology to the woman who runs the tavern, and we'll talk to her soon. But maybe you should just sit down for a moment. Just sit.
She's a fiery one.
She is.
Oh,
Oh god. You just just
that
sit
was
down.
awesome.
Do you like do you like juice or water, tea? Do you have a preference?
I like this place.
Okay, alright, water it is. Maybe water. Okay, yep. Just let him.
Slap, 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 slap.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry, Sorry, Captain.
No, not captain.
All right.
I'm not your captain.
Just take it easy for a moment. Could you do me a favor? Do you think you could check the tavern to see if the maiden's in there?
I'm not.
Oh dear.
You're faster than I am. Thank you. Well, she is very kind.
I remember the last time I had a cold cup of water and a seat to sit on.
I was going to give
Actually,
you
that's not true. I work on a ship.
alcohol, but I didn't think that was such a good idea, given the circumstances. I don't know. I don't
Thank you, Miss Anna.
don't condone, stealing, but I don't believe in shouting at someone is going to teach them any lessons.
Oh, that man. He gets in your ears. You wouldn't think it at first, because it's just blunder, but... Oh, it's really the mornings, I think. The mornings where you wake up and it's just nothing but... James, you didn't sweep the deck again. Even though you stayed up all late last night, and there was a storm. You gotta scrub them. Gotta scrub the nails out.
That's the girl with the purple hair. She said that he was always drunk.
He likes to drink. Every time we stop in a port, he orders a private stash of things. He gets himself the fancy stuff like Bailey's, the good stuff, mermaid's mead, and he usually saves the cheap ale for me, or he says it comes right out of my pay. Thank you, Goblin Man.
I don't know.
Am I to sweep this place now? That's a fair penance, I suppose.
What
does it take to get executed?
Oh, there she is.
You stealing from the country
Oh.
could get you executed.
That's the woman you owe an apology to. I was going to have you write a letter, but this is much better.
Hello, ma'am. My name is James. I've been stealing your shipments for the last... Oh god, how many months has it been now? I'm sorry.
Why are you doing that?
It was just... I mean, at first it was like a sip or two. No one would notice that. And then eventually, James here would be passed out, and it's just the freedom of the moment. And I just felt so nice. And then suddenly I'd wake up
You are called James? Both of you are called James?
Oh no, I'm captain.
He's the captain. I'm sorry. I'm James. I'm getting confused. And then just the evidence was there, but he wasn't awake, so I just threw into the sea. Who's gonna find it? And so the shipments would arrive late, and I shifted the coin around for a while to try and make up for it, but you didn't have your, so I'm tired. Miss Captain.
You shouldn't apologize only to me. You should apologize also to your captain, because that is affecting him and your payment for your other fellow members,
You question why we haven't been getting paid? Well, this is why. The shipment is our livelihood, James, and you know that. 16 years. 16. Yes, I've been neglectful for 8 years now. But I'm tired, James. I'm so tired.
So is he, apparently.
Man.
This poor man is overworked, and you're always drunk.
You make me so tired. You're the one that makes me tired, sir. Oh God, what have we become? We used to be best friends.
Oh, Daniel.
If
you're gonna cry, cry outside.
Listen here, my son. We're having a moment.
I'm quitting myself.
Do I look like
I
a
can't stand
sir?
anymore.
No, James,
For 20
please.
seconds.
Send me to the gallows. I'm a criminal. I don't
No.
deserve you, sir.
No. Listen, we can redo it. We can redo it. We go back on the ship. I'll quit drinking. We'll have vacations. We'll have breaks. We'll actually have proper eating. I want.
Quit drinking.
Yes, it was definitely them that was stealing.
I'll partially quit drinking for you, James.
Something, I guess.
I'll work my way.
To lock it back.
It's baby steps.
It was the first mate.
I'll make my way for you, James. For you. I want to be a better captain. I want to be a better friend.
Oh, you already give it back. All right.
I didn't give it back. Anna gave it back.
I can give it one more try.
I'll do better. I promise you.
It seems pretty clear that he's innocent. So
Just, well, innocent aside from throwing glitter at people.
I'm throwing out all my personal stash.
No, please don't do that. Do not do that. I can't safely include that. Don't do that.
Okay. We share whatever stuff and then we both quit.
Okay. You're
Okay.
holding the broom up with your back.
Oh.
That's
a little sticky. But I'll be better. I'll be like what it was before.
I hope you understand your lesson here. In the matter of alcohol.
No, give me a second. I want you to. You will hear me very clearly right now. Get on your knees, both of you, right now, and look at me.
Oh my.
On my knees.
Yes, ma'am.
What? Okay. I mean, I don't know if I can, but I'll
Shaken
try.
up like proper men, and I will beat you guys into it if needed. You will not share it a goddamn stash. You will sell it and pay your employees. You will work double until you make up to your captain while everything you drink. And if I see any of you two drinking like drunkards, I will personally put this room where the sun does not reach.
I missed. Did they prepay for those shipments? Sorry, did you prepay for those shipments that they drank from you?
Yes.
Ah. It seems like they might owe you a lot of money.
I'm slightly turned on right now.
Certainly a situation that you need to rectify.
Well, yes, I promise.
I was worried it was just way more sane now.
I think I should leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Trying to maintain my innocence.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you maybe hit me one more time?
Oh my god.
Okay, hang on, Captain.
Okay, we're inside.
There's a scene in there.
Oh, that's seen up there too.
What?
Ginny has fallen from a roof and hurt her ankle.
What?
Yes, Anna.
Oh, well, I suppose I was just making sure she was okay. I see she's fine. Sort of.
I fell off the roof. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Right. Okay. I'm glad everything went well. Oh. Do you have more mana?
What? Why?
Oh dear God. Wait, what's the plan? Oh, yeah.
I'm just making sure.
1 second. Oops, that was not intentional.
Oh.
You didn't hear that?
Mm-hmm. One day. How did he? I can make wings.
I want to fly. I can't fly. I can only toss myself around. I'm not even very good at that. But I'll make myself wings.
I promised Dog I'd teach him how to fly. Maybe we can work together.
You can fly. What?
I can't fly.
Why can everyone fly?
But maybe someday I can figure it out. He's Spigmod's apprentice. I don't know what he is actually. It's been a while since I've seen him. Oh, he's a frog. That makes sense. Right. He likes alchemy, I think. And he wants to fly. And he wants to open a small restaurant.
I see.
You wouldn't fit.
Like a small restaurant or like a small people restaurant?
Like a small restaurant, I think.
I fell off the roof.
Oh, like a small restaurant.
Which one?
That corner
That
right
one.
there.
Above the balcony.
Yeah, I think you could.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, Melody fixed me. Well, mostly. I'm supposed to not jumping around, so.
I hope your hiding spot for hiding a stab wasn't in a high place.
Well,
Where did Flynn go?
word of this rather hush from Miss Anna
Yes?
and Miss Celine. Nothing.
Okay.
I'm changing. I'm quitting alcohol. James is quitting alcohol. Yes, ma'am.
Did they learn the lessons?
They better be. As hope that the jail will not be enough. Make up for it if I sit and drinking again. Thank you, my dear, for your help.
Yes.
Glad it
we
worked
haven't
out.
even begun playing knifey stabby.
That still confuses the shit out of me.
I mean, it's better than it being thrown into the ocean and being wasted, so. You know, I'd rather someone enjoy it.
Well, so long as no one stabs the ever-living hell out of Edward tonight while playing knifey stabby, I suspect we will be at least prepared for the situation.
Unfortunately, we'll not be able to oversee this game. Have some matters to attend to.
Yes?
Please ensure that
Do you want to have a conversation?
or dies.
Oh no.
I will do my best, but I am being dragged into
What?
participating.
Nothing's happened. I'm just being a bit curious.
It's almost against my will, if I'm perfectly
Sorry,
honest.
Oz.
No, I'm just curious. Come on. I'll show you something cool in exchange. Come on. Come.
Just show me something cool. Okay.
Yeah. Do you like animals? They're the living things.
believe I'm inclined to say yes.
Alright. So, just out of curiosity. Actually, before that, would you consider us to be friends?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Well, we don't really know anything about each other. Found each other in a cave. Things have been happening since then.
If you are still a guild member, I'd consider any one of them my friend.
Really? That's rather kind of you.
Maybe not Feline.
Ah, yes. Feline. Mm-hmm. Outlook. Hopeful. Who knows? I'm working on it. However, are you playing the game tonight?
Maybe, I haven't decided yet.
Does Miss Elena... Did she have something to say about the game tonight?
Not necessarily.
But she did say something about Feline.
And you?
I don't really care about that part. I don't really care if she has anything to say about me. I'm more worried about my friend, actually. Has she done something wrong? Well, something else wrong.
Not that I'm aware of.
Was she warning you in any way?
No.
It wasn't anything to be concerned about.
No? I'm confused at what you're getting at, Anna.
Well, you know, when you hear names in passing, it is a bit worrying. Ta-da!
If it's anything malicious, it's not something I would have agreed to.
Beetles.
Did you come out here to show me beetles?
I came out here to ask you what Elena said. But I thought that I could do a trade. And I don't really have anything fancy to give you, so I thought I'd show you some beetles.
You know, I didn't know about this before, but I think God would be pleased for me to say that they look lovely.
They're really cute.
You know what they are. However, I still don't want any crawling on me.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't see much actual wildlife out here other than birds. And I can't catch a bird for you. I don't fly and I'm rather short and I don't
want you to try.
So I thought I'd show you the only thing that doesn't run away from me.
Beetles.
Beetles. In exchange for what Elena had been telling you. I know that's rather nosy of me. I hope that doesn't make you think less. It just had me a bit worried.
Well, if it was anything malicious, it's not something I would agree to. As much as I dislike how Feline treats me and quite a few others, I don't wish any harm upon her.
You agreed to something then? You agreed to something non-malicious. What is she planning?
I can't tell you.
Is it her birthday? She never did tell me when her birthday was.
Oh, absolutely. It's her birthday.
You know, I am naive, maybe even a bit stupid, but I can read your tone. So it's not her birthday.
Good, I'm making it obvious.
Sorry for being nosy. I just tried to stay on top of her, make sure she doesn't start any more trouble. And I heard her name and I got scared.
No, as far as I know, she hasn't actually done anything, you know, as of late.
No. Keeping her close by. Yes. I don't know. Hopefully she's getting better, treating people better. I tried to tell her that she's biased, but she doesn't really understand.
guess she seems very... How do I put this? She has a thick skull.
Indeed. So I've noticed. She's not very good at being... subtle? I tried to get Raz to sneak onto that ship earlier. He's so small and nobody was looking, and she's like, let me go look at that ship. And I was like, Feline!
You were doing so good.
That's alright. Thank you for walking all the way out to the lake to look at beetles with me. I've heard that if you catch some...
show everyone.
You have to. Also, Spigmont, he'll trade you money for them if you bring them in.
Really? And they're just that easy to find? Are they usually just hanging out on rocks and under them, like when we went to go get stuff for the potion?
Exactly. They seem to hang out around that area on various rocks. That's all I know. And I've only known of that spot. Maybe there's more.
Captain, you're so silly.
No, I can tell the difference between the beer.
If you're playing the game, good luck.
You too. This sounds like a bad idea.
It sounds like an awful idea.
Glad we're all agreeing.
Now, where is that dragon? Ooh.
That sounds like James Sawyer.
Nope. Not here. No. I don't know what that is or what they're talking about. But it wasn't malicious, she said, so I'm not going to mention it.
Gently picks up. Come on. Come on.
Do you like snacks? They like food, I've heard. Do you want food? Do you want a snack?
Not again. Not 2 days in a row. Please. Dad, please get it out of here.
How is there anything on the inside? It blew up. I'm so confused.
Hold on, I have an idea. Alright, that one reminds me of Mossau. So let's maybe give it something shiny? Maybe like a sharp object. It looks angry. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Great idea. Great idea. Great thinking, Anna. Gale! Here.
It is very dry.
It smells your.
It
just smells
puked
your breath.
all over the stand there.
Yeah, it smells like.
Oh. Very permanent solution.
No. Pretend to want to fight with it. Lead it away.
You might wanna bring it up with Wolfric.
It's just like a nerve.
That sounds like a great idea.
Fine.
Chewing it.
I haven't seen Joe in a while.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much, Gale.
What?
Like a mental
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Why'd you look at me like that? Why'd you say it like that?
Nothing. You want this?
I should be keeping them from puking. I used it often in the bar.
You want it?
Sit tight. I'll be right back.
Oh. Okay. It was rude, wasn't it? Do you want this?
You should go show him how rude it was.
Yeah. Here. Show him who's boss.
Oh, thank you. Oh God, is that knife? Why would you give it a knife?
He went that way.
Oh God.
No, not that way. That way. No. No. Not him. The one with the blue arm and the blonde hair. That one. Oh God.
Did you at least give him a dull knife? Give it a dull knife?
It's from the training grounds.
Oh God.
Oh. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Come. Do you like money? Do you like shiny things? Yeah? Alright. So, I believe that you're well behaved. You're well behaved, right? Yeah? Okay, alright. If I can't trust you, then I'll never give you anything ever again, alright? Okay? Okay? Alright. Okay. If I find out that you've taken anything, I'm going to be in trouble. And you don't want me to get in trouble, right? No, right. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. Excuse us? Come. Hello, Raz. We're going to go lay in Feline's money, if you want to lay in it. Come on. We're going to go lay in some gold, if you'd like to lay in some gold. Alright. This way. You've both got to promise not to take anything, or else I will get in trouble. Do you have a name? Do you have a name? No? No name? Come on. Alright. Come this way. Don't take anything. Don't take. Don't take it. You can play in it and hold it, but don't take it. Closes and locks the door. You cannot leave with it. I didn't think of that. I don't want to give it any ideas. That's Feline's money, gold, shinies. Feline shinies. No? 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 Please don't. Please don't. Please don't eat it. If you like me at all, please don't eat it. I could die. You have something in common.
Shini's nice. Yeah, yeah. Is it okay?
I think so.
Grabs.
This is actually adorable. I'm trying to open a drink. We've got to get him out. Pull. Pull. See? It does not matter how small you are. You can do with anything you'd like. Unlocks. You can't take any. It's not mine to give you. Here. Okay, hold on. Mine's not gold, but enjoy it. Come on. Before anyone gets any bright ideas. Raz, could you do me a favor and grab the knife off the table? I would carry it myself, but... This one. Alright. Let's go. See? It doesn't matter how small you are. It does not matter. After you.
Have so many knives.
If we... Well, this one is hers. That one, I don't know whose that is. That's why we're going to put it away. Yes, of course. You could. Game. We're playing... hide and seek. Hide and go stab. Well, it's more like hide and go poke your friends, but... Do you remember the rules? All of them.
someone in back.
Okay.
Not in the front.
Right.
Safe space.
Oh, right. In the dorm area. Mm-hmm.
That's not your number 3. Number 4 was only stab one person a day.
Oh, one a day. Got it. Huh.
Oh, number 3. I think it was, you have to show up for the...
Oh, 2 consecutive. Right, you can't be absent for 2 days. Got it. Thank you. I was just...
have to come out of hiding place.
You can take whatever you'd like. You live here too now. Just be careful. Don't hurt yourself and don't hurt anyone else. Oh, well. Right. Oh. Maybe a smaller one. Maybe this one. This one? Ugh. If you practice, maybe one day you could carry it too. I wonder if Spickmort has a growth potion. Goodbye. I quite like them. They're very kind. Very cute. Well, I think I've decided not to play in the game. Well, I'm looking at everyone around me and I'm just thinking at how quickly I'd be taken out. Perhaps I should practice first before I try and get myself into something like this. It's all part of my plan, Raz. Sorry for lying to you. But I think you'll do great. Especially if you've got the hiding spot. I've seen what you can do. You've beat me in hide and seek twice.
Raz got a really good spot.
Don't trust anybody.
Probably going to end up sleep there.
Oh, well, that's a good idea. They can't find you if you don't come out.
Just out for a walk?
A bit. We were escorting a bunny rabbit. Are you playing the game later?
Insofar that I'm going to try to get out as soon as possible? Yeah.
You could just not play. I'm not playing.
Oh, I figured, you know, if we say we're not playing, nobody will know that and we'll get stabbed anyway.
Well, that's kind of why I've told you to. Maybe the word will spread. If anyone asks, I'll tell them I'm not playing.
Wouldn't that just be, like, the best way to win is to lie and tell people you're not playing, but then secretly be playing?
But see, if you do that, Mossau said that they would call you up for announcements to find out who's still playing. So, your jig would be up pretty quickly. You're playing, right, Flea?
guess I am, yes.
Hmm. I've decided not to. Yes. The way I see it is, I want to go on this mission, and if I get all cut up and hide and go stab, then perhaps I won't get to go.
You're going on this mission?
I don't know if I'm going. I'd like to go.
Why?
'Cause I could be helpful. And the last time they went, they didn't have a healer. So, ta-da.
Well, I guess I'm going too then, if you're going.
Well, I suppose we could both sign up. Ugh. Besides, you and I both know that I have another reason of going anyway.
Right. Why are you guys covered in dust?
Well, 2 of them exploded on me. Now that I've seen it for myself, I'm quite satisfied. Once was enough.
Hey, tickle Raz now.
Going to stab people?
No, Raz just need to have a knife to hide.
Why? I think you're gonna win, Raz. You're the most stealthiest of us all, I think.
Yeah. Raz gonna hide real good.
Remember, be very stealthy and stab them from behind.
Quiet.
This will be a good training lesson for you too. I imagine one day you'll want to go on missions and practice your magic and wield a weapon. This is good. Good training.
Raz can hide on mission.
Some of them require you to be stealthy. Like this next one, right? It was supposed to be scouting.
Raz can hide that. Maybe Raz can help them.
Perhaps.
Well, it can't be dangerous, you know that, right? It can't be quite dangerous to go on this mission. You need to maybe fight.
Raz, bring this.
Right.
It's better than
You
nothing.
never know what's gonna happen. I don't know if he's ready yet.
Do you practice
He
at all?
needs-
Yeah, Joe show like this.
Lots of practice, so that you can at least hold your own against someone trying to hurt you. Or be faster than them. That works too, sometimes.
Okay.
You know he's going to have to go eventually.
I know. It's just that I don't think he's ready quite yet. I haven't been seeing him practice very well, so...
Oh.
What the...
We were just talking about him. Huh.
Wonder why he was such a hurry.
Something about Spickmort's training, I think. Maybe he's playing the game.
Already? It's not.
People trying to find where they hide.
Well, you're not doing a very good job talking to us.
Oh, yeah, let's go watch.
Hello. That was ominous. Does he do that often? Oh, it's just peeking through doorways and then going away.
He's probably just curious.
Mm.
Did you get an answer? About, you know.
Sort of. Shall we go somewhere? Alright.
Yeah, Miss the dream catcher in Keeper.
Hmm.
I don't know. No, I'm just wondering if you had the payment like passed by hand or if
That's the one that's
you know,
that.
and then like there's like
Careful. That one likes to explode.
That one likes to explode.
Yes.
If he dares to explode near me, I'm gonna strangle him.
Hmm. Why are
So
they
you know what he is?
always over there? Yes, sort of, yes.
We don't need to go there.
No, we don't. I want to go to the beach.
Aren't we going through the beach on the left there?
We can go this way. How do you think things are going between those two? Oh, that's not the way.
Melody and Martha?
Yes.
I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention, really.
I think Melody being here is helpful for him. Once he realizes that she's not going anywhere. You know?
She might go somewhere.
She might, but I don't think she means to. Not this time. She felt pretty bad, I think, about going the first time. So, you know. So, Oz. My understanding is that he's bonded to her. I mean, I suppose that's a given, considering how paired they are, you know? But, I mean, just... But he's not like our spirit. He's a spirit swarm. Like
Spirit swarm.
a collection of a bunch of different spirits in one.
What the hell? That's
Right.
kind of weird.
It's very interesting. I was reading up on them a bit in the library. It doesn't really have a lot of information on what spirit swarms are, but
That's why it's saying we all the time. We.
right.
But it doesn't explain why that he became more human-like in just like some days.
Well, you're right. It doesn't really explain why he does that. He seems to change forms in general. I've seen him pull weapons. Like, nothing. But they do sound dangerous. So, I don't know if Ozu wants to be here, or if he's being forced to be here. And if he's angry about it or not.
I don't know. Seems quite weird to see he's here. And I remember the first time I asked Ophelia about how he met him. It didn't seem like she knew. He just appeared. That's what she said.
Right. She's
It's
even
quite weird.
told me that she's known him for as long as she could remember. Strange. Like an imaginary friend.
That became real. It's quite
Right.
weird.
He doesn't seem malicious. Not towards us, anyway. I'd like to keep it that way, but surely there's more to it than a regular bond.
So the spirit didn't know anything else that, you know, it's a swarm.
No. He's been saying weird things, though. But, well, maybe they're not weird, but knowing what he is and not knowing where he came from, saying we, and I asked him if he'd ever been on a ship. And he said, no, we prefer to fly. Have you ever seen him fly?
No, never seen him fly. That's weird.
Very. That's all I know. That's all they were able to tell me.
I don't understand. What is it? What is, like, I know he's a spirit, but it's just strange to me. Spirits are dangerous beings. They cannot be trusted.
Even ours.
Even ours.
I don't understand why it wants the relic. We don't even really know what it does. What kind of power it has. So what does our spirit want with it?
I don't know. It must be pretty powerful, I guess, if the spirit wants it.
Right. Don't know what I'm
Is
going
it
to do.
craving for power?
Maybe it's trying to break the bond.
Can he do that? Or can it do that?
I don't know. I have no idea. It was just given to us. We didn't create it. I feel bad calling it all the time. Next time we talk to it, we should get its name.
Does it even matter what its name is? If you're gonna part with it, or thinking about that.
We don't know how long it would take. Well, we don't know how to break the bond. We don't know what kind of hold it has on us. I mean, right now it's locked to my monogate. My monopool. If we part with it, is it locked forever? You know, it's...
I don't know. You really need to control your power.
Yeah, no kidding.
I've tried to say that I can help you, but you don't seem to want me to help you.
It's complicated.
How complicated is it when I want to help?
It's not about that. It's...
I've told you. I know you don't want any meat, or you don't want to hurt me. I know that. But I have tough skin. I won't get hurt. Alright?
I almost killed a man in armor.
Even if I get hurt.
Even if I get hurt, Anna, we have healers here. I can be patched up easily. You need to try. What else do you want to do? What is your plan?
Sorry, 1 second. Well, for now, the plan is to keep it locked away.
Right, but you can't have it that forever.
Maybe not forever, but that's how it is for now.
Yes, but if you can't take the relic to the spirit,
what will it do?
If you get the power back,
I can't tell her about Spickmort's potion.
And you can't control it at all. You're just gonna go around
having, you know, swirling things around you.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
You should cross that bridge now.
I can't cross it now. It's locked. It doesn't matter. I know it's a problem. I know I need to address it at some point. I thought I'd have a lot longer with my ring. I really did. However, things get increasingly difficult when your friends die, and then your friends try to kill each other, and everyone's always fighting. And your friends leave. And then it breaks. So I did what I thought I could for now. The last thing I need is waking up to things...
Then you need to get hold of your emotions. It seems like you're holding a lot of emotions inside of you. To making
the magic go wild.
Yeah, well.
Maybe you're more a hothead than me. You never know.
The
It seems
audacity.
like you are. Well, it seems like you are holding a lot in.
Well, yeah, I'm
and
sorry.
Of course, your magic will go crazy.
Maybe I wouldn't have to. If, you know, if Kind and Die, or you and myself didn't fight, or things at the academy worked out, or Daya didn't leave.
You know, life isn't that easy, you know?
Yes, I know. And I can't
And you
control
should
my
know
magic. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Yes, but you can do something about it. I can help you. But you need to want help.
I just don't know if I'm ready for it yet. Bad things happen. Every time. Maybe I don't need it.
It's a part of you. You can never part with it.
Not right now, it's not.
Not right now. But you don't know if what the spirit is gonna do and use it against you. Making you do his deed or they deed. You don't know. You don't know how long you will have the spirit's good faith on you.
I know.
So you need to be prepared. I'm just trying to get you prepared. So you don't have to explode. And being worried of hurting people.
I have to be worried about hurting people. If I'm not worried, then it'll happen.
Wouldn't it be better? Wouldn't it be better to actually be, you know, that I can help you? Even though you hurt me, you knowing that you can hurt like one person and not everybody around you.
I suppose so.
I can't be patched up, you know? There's a lot of healers here.
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I would have caught up sooner, but I can't really run very fast.
No, you're fine.
Ophelia's in town and she's looking for you. Just wanted to let you know. I told her that I would tell you. You.
Oh, me. Oh, alright.
Maybe she wants both of you, but you're always together.
We are, aren't we? Thank you. I will find her. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
No, I'm just wandering around trying to explore.
Thank you. Me. I wonder how much of that she heard. No. It's fine. I'm sure I'm not the only person who can't control the magic. That was weird. Indeed. Oz, you seen Ophelia?
She was looking for you.
And I've received the message, and now I'm looking for her.
This was not the dragon.
Ophelia?
She is not the dragon, no.
Well, what is her
It
name
was
again?
Flora.
Oh, Flora.
She
Yeah,
was
she is
looking-
looking for you.
But
She was here momentarily.
do you know which way she went?
Guildhall.
That way?
She is in front of the guild hall, currently petting a dust bunny.
Of course she is. Alright.
Sounds about right.
Thank you. I guess it was Flora. Hello? Are you looking for me, or is Flora looking for me?
I know I'm looking for you. I don't know if Laura's looking for you.
Alright, let's go together. Oh, yeah, come on. Am I in trouble?
No. Oh my god, no.
Good. Flora, was she looking for me because you were looking for me?
Maybe? I don't know. I haven't spoken to Flora.
So,
Are you sure you didn't do something to get
I don't know. I really don't know at this point.
Usually people get in trouble, ask if they're in trouble before they're actually in trouble.
I didn't think I did anything.
That isn't works.
You know, this is very fitting.
Just put you on my shoulder. There we go. I love this guy too much.
Are you sure I'm not in trouble?
You're not in trouble.
But not with us.
I don't like that.
Dust.
Oh, it's the third time today. Oh, hello. What? You don't look like you. I don't know. I haven't seen them. Maybe they're in the where they were put yesterday. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm gonna cry. He's looking for his friend. He's calling the name. Well, surely if they needed me, they would... What did you want to talk about? Right. She's going to kill me. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Anyway.
No, I'm not. Okay, so is there a chance that I could steal you again? Not right now, or right now if you're available. To just have a conversation with Oz and I? I didn't want to alarm you and scare you in the middle of the game that we're about to be playing.
Right. Does this need to be like super secret, or do you want to do it now?
I would prefer no one else to be with us. It is a bit of a private conversation.
Alright. You know the hilltop with the big tree on it behind the guild hall?
No. Unfortunately.
Come. Nobody... It's a nice spot, but nobody likes to go up there because it's such a trek. Just got to get past these big old rocks. I meant to tell you earlier, that one, up on the hill.
Alright.
At dusk. Everyone will be
I'm sure it's
preoccupied
gonna be
with
a
the
bit
game.
of a trek, but yeah.
I meant to tell you earlier, I've decided not to play the game. So, I'm not dragging you up there at dusk to, like, stab you or anything.
No, it's alright. I was going to for the fun of it, and then people actually started carrying knives, and I was kind of dissuaded.
Fair enough. Sure, so dusk. Tree. I'll see you there.
And you're not in trouble. I'm sorry if that came out of nowhere.
And it's alright. I don't feel like I did anything, but I've got to ask. No, I'm super dead. Bleh.
Hi.
I can't even sneak up on him.
Says the man who blasted plasma all over everyone.
What's going on right now?
I just got here.
I believe several times I asked you all to surrender. I did.
While you were killing them, you asked them to surrender. Fascinating.
No, we asked them to surrender several times before, the attack started. After they captured one.
I don't know if I remember. Oh boy. Do you remember? Well, I can show you if you want, but do you remember the hole you put in my chest?
I remember the burns you covered my body in.
That's not far from me.
That wasn't you summoning the flaming rocks from the sky?
A flaming god, I must have gotten somewhere. I'm telling you. Could be the only chance you get to get a free shotgun from me.
You know you want 3 shots.
Would you like being pet?
Oh.
I'm more a fair fight kind of guy.
I'll stop if you don't. Oh.
It is not he who is
Did you find your friend? No. I had... They put all of you in the meeting room. Oh no. Sorry, little one. I've got to fight to break up.
Please.
Now everyone is throwing fits about the outcome.
Your choice. But
And I just do not
threatening a man under our jurisdiction
I have to hand it to you then. You ever
is
say
too far.
not to bash me in the
Back
back
off.
of the head before?
Tug.
No.
Again, it's not really my style.
No, you've proven a little.
You back off. You're not higher authority here. You can't tell me what to do.
Feline. We're all here together. Every one of us. Every one of us.
Might be good for everybody involved.
Sounds like you're
Back
having a
off.
rough time. Very well.
Sorry.
Much as you don't like him, he is under our protection. I can get her.
That's how I,
Last knife. Careful.
That's a last knife, honey. Do not steal. You can look at it, but don't steal from this.
Gobi, you are uncomplicated and I appreciate that about you.
Why don't you help him? No, Raz, why don't you help him? Teach him how it's done.
Scope out what my plans might be.
Very good.
This requires a lot of balance.
Nishka, is it Elena? Yeah. What was... You wouldn't even remember if you would.
Yeah, no.
Surprise.
Whatever. I don't know if you've decided to make any alliances in this game of yours. Well, it's not yours, it's Mozzo's. There are definitely people who might take the chance to stab him in tonight's game.
Who? Edward.
There was a... what would you even call it? I don't know. Fight between him and a couple others just now.
Between Edward and the others?
Yes. It didn't get physical, but it still was not looking great. I guess be careful. I'm sure you can handle yourself.
Yeah. Can I ask? I understand if you don't want to share. I mean, I know she's your friend and stuff, but is Feline one of the people that's going to try?
I wouldn't put it past her.
Okay. I don't know where she is. She's somewhere out this way.
Yeah, I saw her run off somewhere.
I couldn't catch up.
I never can. Yeah. Good luck. Oh,
Good luck.
I won't be playing. It's just more trouble than it's worth.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's inconvenient. Can see a lot from here. This must be what it's like to fly.
Why did you stop me?
Why do you think I stopped you?
He was the one that was being smirky against Gale for being here, for doing crime, and being all high and mighty. You should be more humble. And then the other girl comes and tell me what to do. Doesn't help.
Turning on other people who are part of the guild doesn't help. It's just not worth it, Feline. We're going to be here with these people for who knows how long. Getting in each other's faces.
She has no authority.
And neither do you.
Yes. Technically I do.
Not here. And it's not an authority you want. So don't start using it now. You can be mad at me if you want. I would have done it either way.
I'm not mad at you. Edward should be more humble against people. When he was actually going to die. If there was Drakaya Kingdom, he knew he would die. He wouldn't. He probably wouldn't take his tongue like that. Speak like that. He would be more afraid.
This is what her home is like. This is what her mother has taught her, and this is what she will become. Anything I say would only make it worse.
Don't you think so?
I think that he should be more careful. But everyone holds grudges. Just like Gale does for Marcel. just like Edward does for Gale. I'm meeting someone here soon.
Agree. What?
I'm meeting someone here soon. I did not know you would be up here.
Alright, I'll go. Don't worry.
I can choose a different spot. It's not that hard. This is stupid. Everything. Why does everything? Everything. Everything's a fight. A battle. An argument. I'm tired. Flora asked me to pull on her leash, for God's sake. I really don't want to admit it, but Marcel's right. He's right. It's helping. I think I'm helping, but she's going to end up just like her mother. And then what? Will we be friends then? Will we be friends when she takes the throne? Will we be friends when she decides to put people like Marcel to death? It's a dictatorship. It really is. I can't go anywhere near the guild house tonight. People think that I might be playing the game. And they would be right to think so, because I absolutely am. She's going to watch who I meet up with. It's fair. I don't know why both Ophelia and Ozul wish to speak to me. I think tonight I might sleep in the cave. Someone's got the bedroll there. I think Elena has it out for me. She stood behind me with a knife. She probably wants to take me out of the game. I could understand. I did stand behind her. People really do like to sneak up behind me, though. I'm going to have to be careful of that. Looking around me in every corner. Any time I'm anywhere for too long. Avoid crowds. Who dat? Oh, it's Wilkie and someone. I wonder if I can change my camera options. Evening. Please don't stab me.
We've already taken out Flora.
Did you really? Good job. You wanna know?
Has to.
I will... I told you I wasn't playing, but that was just for anyone around. I am playing. However, I won't go for either one of you today, alright?
Oh, well, I'm actually not playing.
Oh, wonderful. But he is. He said he took up Flora. Please don't stab me. Truce for today, Ozul? Oz? Sorry.
You just have to figure out which side is my back.
Fair enough. Well, I promise not to, do anything today. In fact, I will be going nowhere near that godforsaken guild hall, because that's where everyone is going to be.
Oh yeah. As soon as it turned dusk, saw everyone pull out a weapon.
What did you want to talk about?
Are we leading this on you?
That doesn't really matter to me. I don't know how to word it without.
Something is different on we noticed it when you came back from the Vale.
You saw me come back from the Vale.
We did not want to invade your privacy. But yes, we saw you in the Vale.
Did you see me in the Vale too? I suppose I have an apology to make. To both of you, really. I was a bit nosy. That was part of the reason I was in the Vale. And I apologize, but... oh well, we'll get to that later. I've had a lock. A seal. Put on my wind magic. You see, I had a ring that helped me with that for a while. But it broke the other day. And I'm not sure if you've noticed, but... oh. Feline and I have a spirit of our own. They simply granted me a favor.
Both of you.
It's odd. It was placed on us by someone else. Back at the academy that we came from. They had them before we did, and... well... I understand now that it was a bond. I didn't know it then. We ran into you in the cave.
Bonds.
Yes, a bond. I realize they're not very pleasant. Dangerous for who? The people with them, or the spirit?
Everyone involved.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gathering that. Your relationship was... interesting, to say the least. And I'd asked you how long you'd known each other, why Oz likes to follow you around. But it was very familiar to Feline and I's situation, and... well, let's just say our spirit knows of you both. But they already knew of you. They didn't tell me anything too important. Just that you're bonded, and that you are a special kind of spirit. I was trying to figure out if you were dangerous, Oz. That's all. You've never done anything to hurt me or anyone here. I trust you. But I had to ask a professional. Another spirit.
Do you trust your spirit?
Yes.
If someone else could bind your wind magic, do you think you would take that opportunity?
That's a good question. Perhaps I would. Feline seems to think that I should learn how to control it, and she's right, of course, but if I don't need it at all, and it could be locked away forever, right now that seems like the better option. You know.
We could teach you. We control many wind spirits.
I think I've got to get something off my back first. But perhaps I could take you up on that offer. If you forgive me for snooping. I'm sorry.
I think I have questions, but they may have to wait.
Perhaps you could write them down. Slide them under my door.
Yes, that might be a good option.
Just so you know, Taylor, Feline is in the bed, so if you see her, you'll see her in the bed.
Oz. Earlier, you said you preferred to fly. I've never seen you fly before.
It is not something we can do often.
Did you used to? Before this?
We still can, just not as well.
I'm sorry. I have questions myself, but they are rather forward.
The sooner, the better.
I apologize if this hurts your feelings. But if you could break the bond, would you? Either one of you?
The bond does not hurt the child. There is no reason for us to hate it.
Does it mean you're not able to fly again?
No. It would most likely ruin us.
And at least for me.
Is it safe for me to assume that you care about one another then? That it's not just a bond. That's good. I am glad. I was worried about that. I was worried that it wasn't safe. Feline and I have had some bad run-ins. We lost someone we really cared about. To a spirit that was within him.
Do you know what kind of spirit?
He was a fire spirit. I guess he was some sort of magical being before that. Before he was shoved into a container and put inside some kid. He eventually forced him out. And we lost him after that. I suppose that's why Feline is weary of you. Don't be. It's alright. She doesn't trust easily, especially not spirits. It's probably why she's cruelest to you two. Gives you guys a hard time. It's not an excuse, but...
Do you trust us?
I do. You saved my life. You saved Marcel too. And I've seen how much you care about Ophelia. I can see that you're trying. That's more than I've ever seen from any other spirit that I've ever met.
I didn't realize how many were so cruel then.
Maybe we had a bad run-in.
There are many old spirits who hold grudges for generations.
But... Well, that was interesting. I didn't even see him get behind me. Yes. This fire spirit was a good example of that. He said that he was ancient. His civilization doesn't even exist anymore. It's buried in the sands of the fire region. And here he is. Or there he was. Trying to destroy everything. Who knows how many hundreds and hundreds of years later.
You've never heard of a person turned into a spirit. And we are very old.
Yeah. I had never heard of it either. I don't really know how it worked. All I know is that he stole the body of my friend. You can't do that, can you?
We do not steal bodies.
Thank goodness. Cayenne 2, Electric Boogaloo!
Technicality we could, but no normal spirit should.
Mind.
We are different. We are hundreds.
You are a swarm. That's so they like to call you.
Correct.
They didn't say much more than that.
Choice.
No, not by choice. Then why?
The bond tied us down.
Hmm. Judging by your reaction, I take it you're not the one who bonded the two of you together.
No. I don't know anything about it.
It was the mother.
I see. I wonder why.
But that is a more private talk.
I've intruded enough on your relationship with each other. However, if you do ever want to talk, either one of you, I'd always be happy to. I don't know any other seers, other than Feline, and, well, we're kind of new to it. You've been at it a lot longer than we have, and I'm already ready to be done with it. Although I will say, the senses help me find wounds, which is nifty, considering I'm a healer. That's about it, though.
Does sound pretty helpful, although it also seems like you've just had a bad run.
Perhaps.
In terms of being a seer, at least.
Perhaps. Well, I will say, the spirits in the forest and Oz, they've definitely changed my outlook recently.
Hopefully to a better one, right?
Yes, of course. Hmm.
We are going to look at your spirit. Please try to stay still.
Is it going to hurt?
No.
Okay.
But to do this, we need to limit our form a bit.
Alright.
Do try to not be scared.
Right. Not scared. This is one of the most terrifying moments of my life.
That is all.
Even I don't know that much about them. We haven't even seen them yet. I thought they came to me in a dream once, but I'm not sure.
It is very rare for them to communicate in dreams.
Yeah, it's probably just my subconscious painting an image for me.
To do so would be similar to the possession you talk about. But they would be unable to move you. Just convince you.
I see. Right, I will keep that knowledge in my back pocket. Oh my.
We are sorry if we frightened you.
It's alright. If it scares me, I will not say so, because that is rude. And you are doing your best.
We do not mind.
Well, then I will say that you're a 10 on the intimidation factor. How about that?
Is that a good thing?
I wouldn't necessarily call it a good thing, but in this scenario, I also wouldn't call it a bad thing. Since this is about trust, essentially.
Right.
If you intend to go into the Vale again, let us know. We will make sure you are safe.
Thank you. Quite frankly, it's one of the few places I think no one wants to follow me into. Especially not Fleen.
We enjoy it. It is nice there.
I agree. In small doses, it is nice there. I wonder if seers can build a tolerance for the veil.
That's a good question.
There are a few places like the Vale in the world. Most are hidden away. There are accounts of seers living in them. But they have a spirit's protection. It is not a tolerance.
I see. I suppose that makes sense.
Think of it like a charcoal mask for a mine.
Sure. Good to know.
I'm sorry, I'm curious.
Time flies. Thank you for not coming up here and stabbing me. Now would have been a great opportunity. We made a deal, alright?
Donna,
Yes.
it's one person a day.
Oh, you got Flora. Right. However, I am going to put my back this way.
Was that a funny joke? Where Anna thought we were going to stab her.
It was.
We do not have a weapon.
It was very clever.
I have a weapon.
Did he use your weapon?
Oh wait, you.
No.
I'm sorry. I get confused.
Our fingers are quite sharp. We pretended it was a dagger, and they believed it.
But that's dirty. I suppose that's no dirtier than telling people I'm not playing.
Hurt anyone.
Of course not. I do believe you when you say that.
I don't think I had anything. Well, I did, but you'll see them in the note.
Right. Of course. I'll do my best to answer. Have either of you signed up for the mission?
Which one? There are two.
Oh, well, one of them...
There's only one left.
Right, one of them was completed today. The scouting.
No, I didn't do the scouting one.
I see. I will certainly try. Yes. I'm small, I can hide places. Granted, people keep sneaking up on me, but... I'll do my best. If I go.
If you do go...
Surprise!
I said if you do go, good luck.
Oh, thank you. I've not been on a mission. Well, I've been on one mission. This should be exciting.
We might try to go. We know the Vale very well.
So does Edward, apparently, who will be guiding us. Any thoughts on him?
I'm still a bit on edge, but I really want to be proven wrong about my opinions.
If only Feline was going about it the same way you were. She just wants to pick a fight. I don't expect people to...
He's a very straightforward, blunt person.
Yes.
We've noticed.
Indeed. No subtlety, as I said earlier. I keep telling her, she doesn't need to trust him. She just maybe let him prove himself. That's all it needs to be. And I hope we're right, and that I hope they're wrong, because it would be easier for everyone, including him. But I won't get into it. We'll be here all night. Although, if you don't find me in the morning, and if you don't see me come back, I'm okay. That's a bad idea. I'm not going over there.
Yeah, honestly, it's a really good idea, Step.
Person a day, and we wait till midnight, and Anna is still up here. We couldn't get her out.
You could. That would be cheap, but you could do it.
We are pretty sure our fingers are longer than your letter opener.
I can't believe this. It's my size. It's easy to hold.
It is very small.
Yes. Could you imagine? I'm sorry, I'm not going to stab you. Could you imagine? You're one of our taller people, and they hand you this, and they're like, "This is a dagger."
Oh, but
Do you see what I'm getting at, though?
Of course. Although, I'm excited to find out who ends up taking ours out, because this... I don't know. You've got some competition.
We are going to go up a chimney and hide.
Our dust bunny's gonna try and eat you.
Please be careful.
It is okay. We will eat them first.
Oh.
There's a life or death situation.
You're right. I
that was a joke.
It was alarming, but it's a pretty good joke. Oh God.
We will simply form a hand and push them away.
Good.
Or many.
Well, all I know is that if a dust bunny goes missing, I have no idea why.
Probably got stuck in a chimney.
Probably. I've heard that he who is white and therefore wouldn't eat chimney ashes.
Is it wait? Is it based on the coloration?
Yes. So, depending on the colours, is the type of dust or particles that they've been eating. You know the red one? You should be careful that one. He's been eating the ember root. Very spicy, very hot. Careful.
So if we collected a bunch of glitter and put it next to a dust bunny,
It might sparkle. Like snow.
get a glitter dust bunny.
Perhaps. Or like a multicolored. Yeah, maybe. Someone put a hat on one earlier. So, we'll be doing that later.
I heard the hat was the wrong size and that they took it back.
Oh, wonderful. Good to know. Well.
But I can't wait to see 4 glitter ones next day.
I really hope they don't explode in a glitter. I will be very upset.
They might. I think we've had enough glitter for the day. For years, for our lives. I'm gonna go find somewhere to sleep tonight. I know. Well, we talked about this. We talked about this. It's gonna be there for days. I might not even go on the scouting mission because I'll be sparkling and I'll alert the guards with the shine of my glitter hair.
Wonderful.
Hold still.
Okay. Don't stab me. Oh, you can't.
All of the glitter is removed from your hair.
We have helped you. Now we are even.
Thank you.
Next time you will
Lucky.
be stabbed in the back.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning. Most people wouldn't even do that. You know, Elena was standing right behind me with a dagger pointed into my spine earlier. Maybe I deserved it. When they were about to get into it, yeah.
Have you been taken out yet?
No, I have not.
Are you lying to me? You said you weren't playing.
I'm not.
I can't tell if you're lying or not.
It is assumed that everyone is playing. You should be taken out just in case.
Truce today. Truce today. If you decide to play tomorrow. Truce today. Truce today.
I mean, you could just get me now.
I don't want to. I promised that I wouldn't. So I'm not going to.
Alright, well, if you see me wandering about and I haven't been caught yet, then feel free to. Although you should save your stab.
I'm not going to stab someone I know isn't playing. I'm going to try and take people out who are gunning for me. I'm an easy target.
Whoever stabbed you, I lead to their arm.
We can talk about that part later.
No. I'm going to find somewhere to sleep for the night. Thank you for the talk. And if you ever need anything, you might know where to find me, and I'll keep an eye out for that letter.
You have a good night. Thank you for, well, one, not stabbing us, and two, being honest.
Of course.
And three,
Good night.
coming to an abandoned and secluded area
Yes.
where no one would hear you scream.
That's how much I trust you. But I'm just saying.
That was a joke.
Hmm. I wish I knew who that was. Be careful. We've got to be very careful. Or else we get stabbed. Don't want to be out on the first day. That would be so embarrassing. I see. I can't go there. I need to tell him where I'll be. Questions where? Go this way. Or just wait over here. Look at the stars for a bit longer. And then let me up. Damn. Fine. We'll sit here. We'll sit on the ground like a normal person, without higher ground. We'll sleep in this dingy cave. But first, we will look at the moon and the stars. Because being in a dingy cave is bound to suck to some degree. There. Flea's going to be so angry when I don't sleep in that room tonight. Or tomorrow, or the next day. Going in town even is an awful idea. I can't go near the guild hall. The moment I leave the dorm rooms in the morning. I'm a target. It's going to be tricky getting food, sleeping, announcements, everything. It's going to be very hard. That's alright. It's part of the challenge. Part of the challenge. Flean is right to some degree, though. Either it stays locked away forever, or I deal with it somehow. Ozul offering to help was very sweet. I just don't... I can't believe he saw me too. Talking about you today was really hard. I wasn't looking for pity points. I was just explaining everything. Just explaining how awful of a run-in we've had with spirits. I think Ozul is the first one. The first one that could speak to me and was kind. They don't owe me that kindness, I know. But I didn't do anything to them. I can't understand all of their pain and what they go through. Even the veil. I could never understand their pain. But maybe spirits would have more allies if they were kinder to those who did no harm. I've been threatened, talked down to, shouted at, walked on, manipulated, and spat out by spirits. Ophelia is lucky. She really is. She really, really is. And I'm glad for her. And if Oz was anything else, anything at all, I would help her if I could. But she is lucky. I'm sure that conversation was unpleasant, and I feel bad for prying, but I had to know. Had to know truly if he was like the rest. You say he is. Feline thinks he is. I don't think he is. I am afraid of our spirit, though. To the point where I do not want to endanger Ophelia, or Ozul, or anyone else for talking to it. And if my thoughts aren't my own, then smite me. I'd rather you be out of my head. I'm tired. I mean, I know it's late, but I'm tired. I miss things. I don't want to lose another home. I don't want Feline to lose a potential home. But she will. She will if it keeps it up. If she keeps treating people the way she does. Confronting Kuro is not going to help. It's alright. Really tired though. Need to see what my eyes look like. None of my eyes closed doesn't work. Alright, that's fine. I'm sleepy. I suppose I could try and find a Massa. And if not, then I suppose he'll learn the hard way that I didn't go back to the door. That's a bit cruel, though. Ugh. We've got to be careful. I've got to be sneaky. Got to be sneaky. Is he still there? Can't tell. He's not. He's not there. Okay. It's got a bit harder. He's not in town. It's not good for me either. Damn. Actually... I'm not sleeping here tonight. Thought you should know.
Not sleeping where?
Here. I'm not sleeping in there. I won't be. For the next couple days.
Where then?
By the beach. There's a cave. I'll be sleeping there. You're welcome to come. I'll tell her. Eventually. Tomorrow, maybe. You can stay there too. However, while in the cave, I demand a truce.
For that truce, do you know where Feline is? I have to go give her a death threat.
She's asleep. Why?
Perfect. I can stab this bed. I can stab this into her bed sheets.
Please.
Keep an eye on her.
Can we go talk?
Fine.
Are you playing?
No.
You promise? I'm not wasting it on you. Come on.
Actually, yes. You must be a master of stealth, because she did not notice you. She thought you were asleep.
That's incredible. That might be the first person that I've ever been able to do that to.
Walk forward. I can
you know who all is still playing?
I know Gobby, Laura, and Gale are all out.
So not Elena.
Apparently, there might be a bit of a political war with that.
Oh?
Regarding her. Which is wonderful. I thought things would get boring. With people being so don't know about it. But now people are actually strategizing. It's the fun part of this.
Mm-hmm. Well, pretty sure she wants to take me out at some point. Can't blame her. Yes.
Can you do me a favor?
Of course.
If you see Feline or Gale, gun for Edward, do everything you can to stop them, casually, indiscreetly. Even if it means stabbing them.
I have already planned on it.
Did you hear what they plan on doing to Edward?
To him, no. I only saw the falling out between the three of them.
Falling out? What, did they plan something?
There was an argument in front of pretty much everyone.
Oh, is that what that was about?
Yes.
What's that?
Like I know. All I know is that Flora asked me to pull Feline away as if she were a dog.
She might as well be if she needs to be controlled like that.
It's really frustrating. Someone clearly has been sleeping here before me, but I don't see them here now, so this is where I'll be staying. Why do you want to give Feline a death threat?
She plans on doing more with this game. To Edward.
You're positive.
So does Gale, apparently. More or less, maybe.
Oh,
It
God.
was information given to me by that pink mouse.
Yes, because I told her to be careful. I just...
About what?
I saw the conversation, and I know that Feline and Gale do not like him. They were ready to fight over it right there. And now we've armed everyone with daggers to the point where Edward is playing as well. And I'm not saying he shouldn't, but I just told Ginny to keep an eye out. Because, yeah, it's possible.
I'm gonna make this clear. And if you choose to pass this message along to Feline, let her know this. If she does anything more to Edward in this game, taking advantage of the game I put out for everyone, I will personally slit her throat in her bed. I won't have that blood on my hands. I will not hesitate. Same goes double for Gale. And I plan on making that very, very apparent next guild announcement.
Of course.
So whether you tell her or I tell her, in front of everybody, people say I'm the fucking prick.
If I tell her, the message won't get across the same way. If I'm being honest. It's like scolding a puppy when we talk.
Well, thank you for your honesty. I'll humiliate both of them in front of everyone.
Just... It's not confirmed. It's just a suspicion. I don't
You
know.
want me to be discreet about it, at least?
I just don't want everyone going around saying Anna said Gale and Feline were gonna... Because it was just a worry. It's not something I was told. Just, Feline, I wouldn't... As much as it disgusts me to say, I wouldn't put it past her.
Neither would I. Neither would I.
So, yeah, I don't know. Whatever you do. Hopefully the message gets across.
Do you need anything?
That's a tough question.
Water, food.
No.
And that makes my trip lighter. Stay here.
You're coming back? Please don't let this be more than it already is. Please, please. I really need... I need this... to not... I need this to not be a thing. I need this to not happen. Especially if Marcel kills Feline. If he kills anyone, then I lose them both anyway. Just gonna take her stuff off. Probably shouldn't tell Marcel about the spirit yet. Maybe I should, though. I wonder if he'd sign up if I asked him to. Surely.
Bedroll of pillows.
Thank you. Are you staying?
Why?
What?
Why are you staying here?
If I'm an easy target, and I want to do well. I've gone the entire day telling people I wasn't playing, and then I stayed out of the guild hall and the town until I had to look for you to tell you where I was. And I know the moment I leave that dormitory in the morning, I am a target. This is where I will be staying until this is over.
I never did say that was a lie. I only said specifically a lie of, I guess, people who are out.
They'd find out anyway when you call up everybody who's still in the game, and then they'll find out that I was a deceitful cretin. But it got me through day one.
Yeah.
It's when people are the thirstiest, I think.
I probably should have made it more clear, but yeah, when I said don't cheat or lie, I was pertaining of those that were already out. Hopefully I made that clear.
I asked Raz to make sure that I knew what the rules were. Although he did say that he forgot one of them. Maybe that was it.
Which was it?
He said,
What did he tell you?
You must only stab in the back. You can't be absent for too many days. Those are the only two I can remember, if I'm being honest.
I'm slipping on the other one. Pretty sure there was 4.
Yes, he said there were 4.
One of them is the dormitory is a safe zone.
Right, that's the one he
But
told
after
me.
days go by, after you step outside of there, it's full game.
Right. Which is why I can't sleep there.
But it gets smaller every time, though. Each day, it goes from the lounge to just your rooms to just your bed.
Right.
It allows for people to be stabbed within their own dorms if they're not careful.
If Feline is still in the game by that point, then that is when I will make my move. But I have a feeling people will be gunning for her, so... Wait.
What? I wasn't leaving.
You'll stay the night.
As much as it pains me to say, yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry for putting you in a cave. I suppose...
Staying outside.
Right, it wouldn't be the first time we've been in a cave. I have a favor to ask you.
Favor for favors.
I signed up for the mission. I'd feel a lot safer if a certain individual was there too.
You're a piece of work.
I know. Raz was thinking about going too, though. That's the other reason. I worry about him.
Melody too.
Even better for you, then.
What the hell was that?
I did something stupid. I made a deal with our spirit.
What does it? Get your soul or something?
No, it's taken my wind magic for now. However, it wants...
Wind magic.
Right, maybe I should have mentioned that first. It wants something in return.
Oh. Your soul.
If only it were that simple. No, it would like the relic that we're after. I figured scouting their base was the best opportunity I would get to seeing it for myself. I need to be very careful. I want you to look at me when I say the things I'm about to say. I trust our spirit very much. I believe they have only good intentions. And if we talk about the spirit, we should keep them in letters so that we can remember our conversations. Right?
Are you being serious right now?
I have no reason to lie about this.
Are you planning on doing it?
I might.
That's
I don't know what my options are.
You're talking about is a very treasonous thing.
I know. I thought it would ask for something a lot simpler. I suppose that was wishful thinking, and now I've learned my lesson.
Had no other choice, huh? But why your wind magic? I don't get it.
Because I can't control it. The ring helped for a while, but it broke the last time we spoke. And the last time I used wind magic, I almost killed someone, so I didn't want that to ever happen again. And I'm running out of options.
You know runic concealment magic.
I don't know it. I don't know how it worked, but the ring had it.
Where'd you get the ring from?
My uncle. When I left Suna.
Gotcha. Your predicament. Right. You dead set on this? Are you actually sure you wanted to do this?
No. But I don't know any other option. I don't know what it can do to me. Or you. Or Feline. Or anyone.
I'd say that's what you're paying me for. But I think we're past that point, at least on your side.
If anything ever happens, don't do what I'm paying you for. Not because of this.
What if in regards to the relic? So the one time I could actually do my job, you won't let me.
If I'm ever not myself, I want you to do the opposite of your job. That is all I'm asking. Everything else, do whatever you feel is best. Do you understand? Feline wouldn't do it.
Are you sure you want this?
Yes. You have a tough resolve, Marcel. I don't think that anyone else would.
Can't promise I'll help Feline out of it.
I was expecting that. I'm not asking for that, though. I would never, especially not after all of what you two have. That would be cruel of me.
It's already cruel of you.
Is it?
But I guess it's a bed. contradictory to try and protect yourself from yourself.
Right.
I don't exactly know what to do when you're the problem. It's a lot more straightforward for me if it's other people, you know.
Right.
Assassins. If it was Feline, fuck. If it was Gobby, all I would know is to snuff them out. But when it's you, what then? What happens when you're a danger to yourself?
I don't know. I wish, I hope that that's never. But at that point, it's to protect everyone else too. If I end up like a certain.
Fuck everyone else.
You say that now. Until someone you care about is.
You should stop right there. And keep being reminded of my failures.
Well, at that point I was talking about mine.
I consider getting closer to people a failure. At least on my part.
You really think that?
With what I have in store for myself, yes.
Are you going to enlighten me? Or do I have to guess?
Pretty sure I've been vague about it, or at least hinted upon it. When I say I'm training you because I know I won't be around all the time. At the end of my mission, what I need to get done, I won't be around anymore. Anastasia. But I'll make damn sure before that happens, you're able to protect yourself.
You that determined to get yourself killed?
It's what my mission will lead me. Who knows? If I do get out alive, I still think the world would be better off with a person, with someone like me. Of course, you could think otherwise.
And so would several others. I could not imagine a world without you in it at this point.
Careful what you say.
I mean it. Do you know how many times
Sounds like you might.
I've considered terminating this contract so that there wasn't even a possibility of you ever having to do anything for me. Because the thought of something actually happening to you at my expense.
Maybe you're talking crazy.
You can think that if it'll make you feel better. I'm sorry.
Careful what you say. Sounds like you might be stiff competition with the floor at that point. You say it like that.
I don't know what that means. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I know what I know. It sounds silly to say that out loud, but I know how I feel. And I mean what I say. Even if you don't want to understand it. Even if you consider it a failure. I won't take it back.
Did you talk to Flynn about me at all? Today? Rather this morning. She walked by me and said I was a piece of work. Do you know how hard it was to not say something?
I just told her that you wouldn't sleep in there anymore. And that whatever you two had worked out a couple days ago was not on the table anymore. That's
She
all.
had a problem with that.
Apparently, she was pretty upset about it. Well, upset. She was angry about it.
Funny. I thought she'd be elated.
It's confusing, really. Some days she
Yeah, hell yeah it is.
seems to want to hate you, and others she's upset that you want to hate her. It's exhausting. It's been exhausting.
You need to make up my mind.
Well, I'm sure whatever you say to her and Gail is going to settle her mind pretty quickly.
Yeah, it should. When all this is over, do you plan on going back to the room?
When hide and go stab is over.
Yeah.
I haven't decided yet. I wonder how difficult it would be to rent. How much money I'd need. If that was possible. I don't know. This first. Then I'll worry about that.
I keep my end of the promise to you. If that ever goes haywire, then you have to promise me that when I'm at the end of my road, you won't stop me from disappearing.
Your life is not mine to control. I cannot promise that wouldn't break me to pieces. Fuck.
Been holding it in this entire time. Why did you have to be such a crybaby?
Feline says I'm too emotional. She called me a hothead today.
There's nothing proper around.
It's alright. I'm going to get stalked all over your shirt.
It's fine.
Sorry for being a crybaby.
Then I too should also be apologizing for the way I am.
You try to be mean to people. Push people away. Some people just don't let go. I don't want to look at you the way I looked at Daya when he left too. You've been the only thing. And it's selfish because that's why I keep the contract. I'm sorry. I don't mind if you look at us like we're failures on your part. I don't mind. I don't mind if you think I'm a burden, or if I'm a handful, or if I'm troublesome or a crybaby. Just don't leave like they did.
If I can promise you that, you'll be satisfied.
Yes.
No.
There's not on your shirt.
The pond right there. I'll just clean it off there.
I don't know what's in it. You might want to be careful.
A lot of dirt never hurt any.
Yeah. I don't need to tell him that I'm better than he thinks he is. No, that he's better than he thinks he is. I feel really bad. I don't deserve him. I'm selfish. I'm so selfish. Part of me even hopes that Melody or Flora finds out and gets angry with me because I deserve at least that much. I deserve the anger. Will you take a pillow this time?
Yes. I mean, sure.
It's hard to tell how late it is in a cave.
Probably pretty late.
No.
What you said about the contract being a fraud. Well, we'll talk about that someday.
Okay.
And hopefully I can understand it. One day.
One day. There's a bed here. God damn it.